I'm here. Good afternoon again, everyone. It is Sunday, and we have some more Satisfactory today. Migraine's kind of beating me up a little bit today, so it'll probably be a short stream, but I wanted to get one more in before we play some Factorio for the new update tomorrow. CodaDB, congratulations on getting the OMG finally, proving you are first in chat. Trisha, OMG finally in text. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Alright, we are going to build our stairwell up to the build limit. We're building into the sky. We need to make 2 more blueprints, and then we'll be good to go. So we have a blueprint set for the main portion of the stairwell. So we've got the hole here for the stairs to come in, the stairs going up, and then another set of stairs up on the other side. So that should all link together properly, and we can just build that over and over and over again, hopefully. We'll find out. So now we need to build basically the wall that's going to go along here and the wall that's going to go along here, because they go out, I believe it's one more. Let's see here. So we built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right. So it's this foundation row right here. The walls there, the walls behind me, and then that entire wall there, along with the doors. Should be pretty straightforward, and then the same thing here. A wall section with a door, this entire wall, and this floor here. The only thing I was thinking of was maybe putting a light in, but the problem is because of how I put this foundation, I can't put the light on the bottom. I guess I could... Oh, that's an idea. So where would we want the light? Probably right there. That's the center. So we could suspend it. Oh! We could suspend it right... What, 1, 2, 3? Yeah, right up here. Just build like a pole or a foundation or up or something up there. Put the light up. And then get rid of the support. And then it'll look like it's attached to the ceiling. Could do that. What would we want to do for lights, though? Probably signs. Would we want to go unlock the billboard and use that as a light? I don't necessarily need the stairwell really brightly lit. And we're not making it look really pretty. It's just got these grip metal foundations. It's pretty basic. Oh, I need to put walls up around this stairwell as well. Hey, Romantis, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You don't see any trains. That is because we are building the blueprints for our stairway so that we can build our way up to the height limit so we know where to put our first train station. Because I figured it's going to be easiest to build up there, build the first station there, and then work the tracks down to where we need them to be, rather than the other way around. Okay, let's get all of these in place. We want regular walls, right? Yeah. Oh. We need a zoop. And then the 1 meter wall, like that. And like this. Oh, except I forgot to do... Yeah, we should be able to get that from here. Oh. Oh, right, we had to put up 1 meter walls right here. Or no, we had to put a... Yeah, 1 meter wall is fine. So we put that right there. And then it'll let me attach a 4 meter wall. Then the 1 meter walls. And then delete the 1 meter wall at the top. Hey, Droids Galore, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Purple Nurple vibes, yeah. Lots of purple everywhere. Oh, right, we cut off walls on this side. There we go. Do I put lights in the stairwell? I really should. Yeah. Alright, let's go see about unlocking. We are making a stairwell to space. We're going to blueprint this, and then we're going to blueprint the other 2 pieces of the stairwell, and we're going to build all the way up to the build limit. That way we can put a train station up there. Alright, how many tickets do we have? We have 6 coupons. That should actually let us get both the things we want. Yeah, we got 12 now. So... Oh, we can get Mark III wall power outlets. And the Mark II clean pipes. We'll wait on those, though. Let's... Oh, the billboard's 10. Alright. Because from what people have been saying, the billboard is a better thing to use as an overhead light than the floodlights or the indoor lighting. If I am wrong on that, I am welcome to hear others' explanations, but that's what I've kind of gotten as a consensus from chat so far. I'm right? Okay. And we wanted the half foundation set. Yeah, so we won't have enough for that. People use the big ones and the 1 stud ones. Okay. For like a light strip. Okay. So you're saying they use like these and then the label signs? Or something else? Wouldn't know, you're still on phase 2. That's fair. Whichever ones light up. Okay, cool. Yeah, the chat's been telling me that the billboard set makes the best lights. They're like the brightest ones. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to set in here. Alright, well, I was hoping to avoid that for a little while, but looks like that's what we'll need.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Not super deep and satisfactory. Do watch a lot of building. Nice. I have not done a whole lot of building in Satisfactory, so I am open to taking input from chat. Where does that hypertube go? Goes down to the base level. Yeah, I can actually climb up here so you can see. Trying to start your iron factory hopefully soon. I would like to point you to this little tidbit right here. Set up steel to the north. This is the building that's supposed to be the northern steel building. I put that note in like 2 weeks ago. In the meantime, we have built an entire factory building inside the quartz cavern in here. We've filled up the entire central chamber with factory building. We've built up some oil. We've progressed from phase 2 to phase 3 just to get the concrete floors so we could paint them, because I didn't like the color of the Fix-It foundation when it was painted. I didn't like the pattern. Same. Almost at Mark II miners finally. Nice, nice. But yeah, it's been constant delays. Let's see if we can get up above all of this so you can see. Yeah, so there's where we started, out over there. That's kind of our starter factory. The pathway out there goes to where we set up some oil. You can see over there where we set up compacted coal for power. And the very top of a building right there, that's where our Caterium is set up. We've got regular coal power plants over there on the coast. Must be nice, still got one, yeah. Just spent legit, I think, 30 minutes handcrafting steel ingots. Yeah, oh, that's one of the things we were talking about yesterday, is that the game is kind of designed to punish you if you don't automate early. Like, we've been doing a lot of handcrafting that we shouldn't be doing, just because I wanted to get stuff set up in this new building here. You can see it goes all the way back over there, all the way over like that, and then over to here. Don't want to set up assemblers, you hate crafting, you're waiting to set up a factory. Yeah, and that's why we've been doing a lot of handcrafting, but that's not the intended gameplay loop. The intended gameplay loop, if you want to go by what the devs seem to push the player towards, is you set up a factory to do what you need it to do right now. Then you choose a new location, you build a new factory to do what you need to do next. And that factory will be good enough for that task. And then you choose another location, and you build a factory to do what you need to do next. And over and over and over and over again. You don't tear down the old stuff, you just kind of leave that old spaghetti mess in place and work on your next one. Hey Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Blue_Squid resubbed for 34 months. The intended gameplay loop is to explore and collect all the lizard doggos.
That's kind of true. Thank you so much for the 34-month streak, Squid. Thank you for all of your support. I really appreciate it. You are amazing. The intended gameplay loop is to explore and collect all the lizard doggos. Yeah, exploring is my favorite thing to do in the game. I've been avoiding collecting lizard doggos. At first, it was because there's no berries out here in the Rocky Desert. And then later, it was because I knew I was moving and I didn't want to lose track of where they were at. I didn't really have a foundation properly built out that I could keep them safe on. Once I get this building up and going, then I'll definitely be bringing some friends over here. Even for, let's say, 3,600 steel ingots. Yeah, like that's the kind of scope that I'm looking to build in this factory, is a gigantic amount of steel. And so I have just a little bit of steel being built over there. I have a tractor that's bringing some coal over along a coastal pathway. And so I think it's 3 foundries over there making steel. So not a whole lot. And it has hampered us a lot. There's been a lot of places, especially with steel beams, where we were running into issues where I just didn't have enough. But I didn't want to set up more steel until I got this set up. But I did cave and build some steel before building the actual steel factory. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Where has all the time gone? I know. You hate those spiders? Yeah, spiders suck. Yeah, you had to get berries from the coal power spot to the east. Yep. Yeah, I think that... Yeah, that's where I first encountered berries, was over there. And by that point, I was already thinking about building a steel factory. Yeah, because that's why I went over there, was to build more power to support what the steel factory was going to need when I put the machines in. And I was like, okay, I have berries, but I know I'm moving my main factory. I don't want to bring the lizard doggos over and then have to move them again, because that's going to be a giant mess. So I'll only relocate them once, not twice. Very important to you to unlock all the awesome unlockables before you really got into building. So more doggos meant more late game loot into the sink. Oh, that's a good point. Definitely going to build a train station for your iron factory for the future. Nice. Yeah, so chat bullied me into unlocking trains, even though I didn't want to. And so I decided I don't want to build liquid pumps anymore. But we're going to set up oil. How do you do oil without liquid pumps? Well, you need to store your oil at a higher location than you need to deliver it to. So we're going to use trains to pick up all of our oil, take it all the way up to the build height, take it to the build limit, and store it in tanks up there. And then we'll deliver the oil down to the machines that need it. I got the awesome shop stuff done with DNA capsules for a motor factory. Nice. Oh, and a motor factory. Bad chat, no bully. I know, they're so mean to me, aren't they? You have yet to get trains, but you want at least 7. Nice. Trains go slow uphill. Yeah, so that's one of the things I was asking chat, is what kind of grade can I take the train at that it'll operate at a reasonable speed? What is the grade, like the best performing grade for trains? Is it 1 meter ramps, 2 meter, 4 meter? Is it some combination of flat and 1 meter ramps? Like basically how many platforms, how many foundations forward can you go for every 1 meter traveled upward, essentially, and still get good speed? Depends on how many locos you have to how many cargoes you have. Okay. So if we didn't have to ship a whole lot, we could put like 1 cargo with a whole bunch of motors and just run that decently fast up and down the lift, and we could put more than one of them along the track since they're so small. Artillery train cars with turrets would be very cool. Wrong game! Wrong game! If it's too slow, toss another locomotive on the rear end. Yeah. Okay, that's a good point. I didn't realize you could do multiple locomotives. So I haven't done anything with trains in Satisfactory. The first time I played was in Update 5, and it was co-op with a friend, and he actually did all of our train stuff. So I never actually learned the train stuff, and I think it's changed since then too. Because I don't remember being able to transport fluids in Update 5. Okay, let's see about getting this. Big difference compared to Factorio trains. Satisfactory locos can only drive forwards. Oh, good to know. If Factorio does that? Yeah. That's what I was saying, wrong game. We will be playing some Factorio tomorrow, though I don't have the DLC, unfortunately. Alright, and then we'll build a couple of these right here. Tomorrow already. Yep, tomorrow's the 21st. Where's the time gone? I think you asked that earlier, didn't you? Okay, so if we put these... Okay, so that's where the floor is going to be when we connect the blueprint. And if we want a light, we want it... Oh. Can you not lay these flat? Oh, you can't lay them flat. You can put them flat against the wall, but not flat against the ceiling? Why start it with no new DLC? I mean, there's some free updates coming as well. Like, there's a bunch of updates to trains and other stuff that's not part of the DLC. So I'm going to want to check that stuff out. You can't put these on the ceiling flat? Yeah, 2.0 is a big update as well. Lots of quality of life. Yep. Halloween season is just too dang busy. Why all these games got to do releases now? Because, see, my theory is that it was the pandemic. The pandemic kind of killed a bunch of development and then delayed a bunch of development or slowed a bunch of development. And then there was a point where the studios basically came back online in full, and this is about the end of those development cycles. I think it started right around when Baldur's Gate came out. Baldur's Gate 3. I think that was right where we started seeing like a bunch of good new games come out again. And it's just been pretty steady since then, which has been crazy. Because before that, it felt really dry. Everyone gotta just wait now until November 2nd. Yeah. A lot of indies went out of business. Yeah, it's sad. Okay, am I correct in that I can't make this a ceiling light by putting it flat against the ceiling? It can only go flat against walls? Is that correct? I would really love to lay that flat against the ceiling. But it looks like... Well, no, that one... Will none of these lay flat against the ceiling? No. Boo! What is that? What is that? I guess what we could do is... let's see here. So we could do something like this. Can't try it and do it to the bottom foundations, but try beams. Oh, right. Beams. Beams. They're good for your heart. Okay. Then in that case, let's get rid of that. And if we take that across like this, and then like this. Oh, you are great. Thank you. Did I put that in the middle? I did put that in the middle. Good. Okay. How's that look? Good. Just think of it as the mounting hardware, yeah. It's just a big old television. Okay, and so then we just make it... Oh no, it's all Fs, not all zeros. I'm so smart. Okay, no background. Oh, interesting. Look at all my options and layouts. Man, the options. Emission strength, whether it's matte or glossy. I think in the stairwell, we should put it at a 1 and matte. I think that's going to work. Because even that is pretty bright. Alright, and I think I'm going to leave the beam in place since it doesn't sit exactly against the foundation. Oh, no. These pieces do go into the foundation. Cool. So it'll look like it's mounted to the foundations. And now we just got to do this again down here. All right. So we take out this piece right here. Right? Oh, that looks like it's off to the side? Oh, why does that not look centered from down here? Maybe it is. I don't know, if I'm standing in the center... Yeah, I guess if I'm standing in the center, it looks like it's in the center. Hey, Craig Rec, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally, it's Railway Empire 2 Day. Rail games. Too close to the stairway? That's what it kind of looks like, but we'll see in a moment. No, that's correct. right? Yeah, that's right. I guess it goes a little bit closer to the stairway. It's fine. Alright, and I'm going to come up here and copy the settings off the other one, which I should have done before. Come on. There we go. Go. Why not move it over a tad? It looks like it's centered. Oh, I see what's happening. This side has like a bit of a tilt to it. Yeah. Okay, I see. You know, no, actually, I like it. Because on both of these, it's slightly closer to the stairwell, which means the actual stairs, which means the stairs stay better lit. Which is really what we want out of it, is to keep the stairs lit, so you don't fall. I think that works. But yeah, I could move the beam over just a little bit and then reset the sign. Like, nudge it over just one. But I don't know if a single nudge is going to be too far. I feel like a single nudge is going to be too far. Actually, no. Now that I'm coming over like this, these look like they're the same distance. The same amount of gap there. Yeah. Falling sounds like an OSHA problem. Luckily, they don't exist on this planet. That's true. And so, yeah, it looks like it's attached. I think it's centered fine. The non-uniform background behind them makes you think it's off-center. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Okay, so hopefully that will look like it's attached to the bottom of that floor when we tile these upward. Let's get rid of these walls. Why can't I delete the space elevator from here? It's a big enough target. Okay, so we've got lights in here. Let's resave this and then clear it so that we can build the two wall patterns. Hey, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Where were you when they built the ladder to heaven? I was building the stairway to heaven. So stairwell main. Let's set this in here. And go. It's an obscure South Park reference. I haven't watched South Park in a really long time. Yeah, it's probably been, I would say, probably a good 12 years or more since I've watched South Park. Outside of maybe an occasional episode that a friend would say, hey, you should take a look at this one. Okay, let's go ahead and clear this. Stopped enjoying South Park about 11 years ago. That's fair. Okay, so the next one we want to build is this one here. It's 5 foundations wide, 5 by 1, and walls on one side, on the one of the long sides, walls on both of the short sides, with a door against, with a door on a short wall against the long wall. All right. So let's go. Like this. Started enjoying it when they eased up on the dumb vulgarity shock humor and started doing good satire. That's fair. And then we want walls going up like that. Stairwell is 4 high on the walls, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Then we want a side door wall right there. Cool. Thought you had the blueprints ready from yesterday, and today would just be going up and up. No, we had just gotten the stairwell mostly done. But overnight, I was like, oh yeah, I should probably put lights in this, so I don't need to put lights in it later. Because that would really suck to have put lights in the stairwell later. Alright, and then we want another set, just like this. So we go 2 like that. And then you guys. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Can I get all the way up there? Barely. Alright, same thing here. 4 walls up. So we are going to be playing Factorio tomorrow. Is there anything in particular you guys want to see in a Factorio playthrough? Trains? That's fair. So we'll probably want to do a rail map then? Spaghetti. I use way too many drones to have spaghetti. I will sometimes forego a main bus in favor of drones. I love drones. Trains, planes, and automobiles. They made elevated trains. Ooh, taking a page out of Satisfactory's book. Ooh, I like it. Getting 3D on Factorio is kind of nice. We need the door. What if you did drone spaghetti-o? Oh, it's always drone spaghetti. All day long. Okay, so that is correct there, right? Yes. Because then when we layer them on top of each other, that floor ends up at the top of those walls. Perfect. Probably going to try vanilla plus quality before you dip into the DLC. That makes sense. I don't own the DLC, so it's just going to be the default game. Currently considering giving up and finally getting into Factorio, so you can be your drug dealer and enabler. Yeah, feel free to pop on in tomorrow and ask questions. Have me, I'm fine showcasing stuff off to people, and see if it'll be for you. Satisfied then? All you wanted was spaghetti? That's fair. Also, welcome on in, Earth Tower. Hope you're doing well today. Assuming you can do quality without the rest of the DLC. Oh, that's true. I don't know what's actually going to be in the DLC. I should see if there's a list of that somewhere. Probably not going to see that list until release tomorrow, though. Maybe we'll start off the stream going over the patch notes. That might be a good idea. Oh, right. My keyboard is borked. Now, they said you could do DLC without quality. Don't recall if the opposite is true. Yeah, I don't remember either. This is also in Foundations. And let's make this... Where is the wall with a door in it? There it is. And clear that. Now we'll set one over here. We want this. There we are. We're basically doing the same thing over here, except... Let's see here. So... That one's going on the end like that. So this one... Okay, so this is going to have a side door right there. So over to the right here. And then let me remember where the door is on the other one. Oh, right, lined up with the stairwell. So one over from there, and that's a centered door. So there will be a centered door right here. Got it. What is quality in this context? Squid answer this. Quality is part of the DLC as a separate mod that enables various tiers of every item in the game. Higher quality items have massive bonuses, but are harder to craft. Yeah. We need walls. So kind of like how in here you have belts that go to various tiers, and you have a couple of tiers of pipes. You have a few tiers of power. Factorio had similar things, but now like almost everything has tiers. If you have that turned on. Demo recently with a max quality assembler with 2 max quality beacons outperforming 10 fully beaconed assemblers. Oh, that's crazy. At 10% of the power draw, right? Because beacons are so crazy. Oh, that is nice. I like that. I cannot wait. All right. we want a side door wall flipped around like that and put right there. And we want a center door wall right here. The tiered buildings, I was thinking tiered widgets and couldn't imagine what bonuses could apply to widgets. Oh, yeah. I could understand that. Alright. Now we need 1 meter walls all over the place here. Tiered everything. Quality ingredients result in quality outputs. Yep. So, thinking, maybe if you think of like a MMO crafting system where you have the chance to high quality results, and using high quality baseline ingredients makes the final product more likely to high quality. Kind of similar like that, but a bit more reliable. Makes sense that tiered widgets would merely be carriers of the resulting building tiers. Didn't think of that? Yeah. More foundations. Alright. Gotta get this lined up just right. And more walls. And then up to here. Center door right there. And side door. I should just hit E for that, but bad memory. Alright. There we go. There's our other wall for the stairwell. Sweet. I'm getting better at the blueprinter. Stair. I don't remember if that's how I did the other one. We'll see in a moment here. Stairwell, 1 door. Okay, but we used capitals. And we'll set a centered door for this one, since we know a centered door goes on this. There we go. Okay. That is it. Let's take everything out of there. Oh, let's put those tickets back in here. What else? The computers. Parachute for now. The black powder, I think? Yeah, there we go. You. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. Oh, we should probably have package fuel in there as well. We'll throw the coal in there too. What is that? Compacted coal? Alright. For an iron factory, it would be better to have rods than plates on the one next to it, or plates on the left side and rods on the right. Have rods, then plates, the one next to it, or plates on the left side and rods on the right. If you're looking to expand the factory later, then you need to keep in mind that you have reinforced iron plates that'll be coming along that take plates and screws are made from rods without alternate recipes. So your production line for reinforced iron plates will be rods, screws into iron plates, reinforced iron plates, and iron plates into reinforced iron plates. So there's one of the planning things, and then the other one is for rotors, which come fairly quickly after that, which are rods and screws by default, unless you have an alternate recipe. So you are going to need a lot of room on the side where you put iron rods, and you're going to, in general, need more iron rods than you're going to need plates, because screws are a nightmare. Now we're going to ad break starting soon. Screws. Yeah. My general thing, like, a lot of people talk about going for cast screws early on, so that you don't need to, so that you get some more efficiency in screws.
Just one guy resubbed for 32 months. Beep boop.
Beep boop indeed, JSOG. Thank you for 32 months of sub. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Pretty happy with your heavy modular frame factory. No outside parts it builds. Everything on site from base mats. Nice. Prefer screw reduction early on. Later when you have fast belts, it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, so a lot of people like to hunt for cast screws as their very first unlock. What I prefer to do is look for unlocks that eliminate the use of screws entirely. I would rather go out and do more exploring and grab more hard drives and get the alternates that eliminate screws in my production line than settle on just having a slightly better screw recipe. You'll take stitch plate. Absolutely. Yeah, and in this case, I didn't go that route. I ended up finding adhered iron plates fairly early, which is kind of nice. But that also pushed me towards petroleum faster. Stitch plate and copper rotors is fun. Absolutely. I agree with that 100%. Okay, let's see if this is going to work. So, how do we want to do this? I guess we will build a stairwell up, and then we will start pasting our blueprints in. We need to... Yeah, this is fine. So let's make this 4, 5, and 6. Then let's manually build these up. We want foundation stairs. Oh, right. We need to start the stairs from up there. So we do this. And then we do foundation. think it's to right there. Is that right? No, it's right there. And then we do stairs off of that. Oh, right. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. It didn't do that the way I expected, but it still worked. Okay. And then we want walls. Actually, no, let's do the ramp walls first. Let's get rid of those as well. Oh, I guess I put walls on the end of the stairwell. I didn't need to, but yeah, it's fine. Do it anyway. Okay. Almost blueprint time. Really need to remember that I can use E to switch those, but I don't think I'm ever going to remember that on a regular basis. Okay, stairwell is in place. Oh, railings. Railings. Those go like that. Don't forget you can use E on a regular basis. I would love to not forget that. Okay, so that should put us in blueprint territory. If we go like this and set our mode to blueprint. Now the question is, are we lined up? Oh, not even remotely. Okay. How are we going to make this work? Probably from down here would be easier. So there's the hole for the stairs. Oh, I think that's it. Wait a minute, did I not put a foundation there? Oh, no, I'm building this one too far over. It needs to come back towards me. Can I nudge this direction? I think that's right. Yeah, your head won't go through because... Oh, no, we need to nudge it back. Oh, not like that. Aha! Nudge max distance. Alright. Come back down here. And... H. Wonder if it's going to be easier to do it from this side. No, I think either way... Okay, we're going to have to do the walls first. Right. I don't know why I'm thinking of that. Alright, so this is one door, which goes on this side. So that we should be able to do from up here pretty easily. So that should be... Nope, not like that. So where does that actually put us? Need to nudge over like that. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. There we go. And then we build the other wall over there. Just like that. And hope that I actually targeted that right. I did? No! Haha! I did it the wrong way around. Luckily, we can delete blueprints. Alright. Flip that around. Now we can put that down just like that. Nope, that was off. Alright. Remember, can't trust your eyes on that. Hold it, and then go and look. Yes, looks right. Looks right. Yes. Alright. Once we get this initial set down, everything else should snap in pretty easily. So, for example, we go to do that. It should just work. Yeah, look at that. Oh, this is going to make building to the build height so much easier. Look at that. We've got lights. We've got stairs. Love it. Wait, why do these feel like they're too high compared to the walls? Oh, because the foundations go down next to it. Right, right, right. Imagine if you could zoop blueprints. Oh man, that would be so nice. Alright, you... we should be able to get these in pretty easily now. Should? Why is that not snapping to the edge of the blueprint now? Ooh, I'm not liking that. Does it need to be spun, maybe? Oh, yeah, that's what's happening. Alright. H. It is in the right spot automatically. And then you... spin you around and snap you in place. Oh, it's not wanting to snap in place there. So am I going to have to go like this? No, that's too high. It went up one. Do we target here instead? Oh, why is it doing that? I was having this problem before with blueprints, where they were targeting an area that was one foundation higher than the previous blueprint. And I never figured out what actually stopped that from happening. What if we do this? Oh, wait. That might do it. Are you the right one? Hey, there we go. So we got to build from this side. Without a mod. Yeah, without a mod. Oh, we're out of concrete already. But would this line up right? It would. Sweet. Alright. Oh. Going up and down this is going to be a fun trip. I should have added a tube, like, right through the center. No, they wouldn't connect properly through blueprints. I guess I could have put tube floor holes. But that'll only let me get between the top and the bottom. Yeah. It's just going to be slow trips up as I have to come down for materials. I guess maybe I could run a tube up along the side here as a temporary measure. Just keep extending it out. I don't know. Let's just go this way. Okay, we need concrete. What else do we build these out of? Ooh, steel. That's going to be a problem. Oscillators. That's actually really going to be a problem. Okay, let's set up a little bit of production over here. Oscillator, hardly knew her. Yeah, how many do we need for those? 10 oscillators for every one? Oof. Those lights are expensive. Those signs. Alright, so we're going to come into here, and we're going to set up a little bit of quartz processing. We're going to have to hand make oscillators. But we can at least get the subcomponents going. So other than trains and potentially the quality stuff, if I can do them, anything else you guys want to see in Factorio tomorrow? I'll set up a nice train map. Do you guys want to see hostile enemies or brain dead enemies or no enemies? Think they're priced accordingly? Just using them as dumb lights instead of smart TVs? That's true. If they had better lights in the game, then I wouldn't have to use them as lights. You like real-world enemies yourself? Yeah. Say Factorio? Yeah, Factorio tomorrow. I don't have the DLC, but I'm going to play the update. And the update has a ton of new quality of life stuff in it. So this is a pure node, right? Yeah, 240. So let's go ahead and put a lift on here. No, that's not right. Oh, we're on blueprint dismantle. Love what you've done with this miner. Yeah. I love this place. This is so great. Have you not seen this since it was finished, Squid? Is this the cave you were working on the other day? Yeah, so this is the quartz cave with the 3 quartz and the 1 sand ore. The big old cave in the north. So if we come up here, here is the 2nd floor above the resources. The resource miners stick up just a little bit. We're going to be getting rid of the towers and stuff like that. Getting ready to pull from this cave? Ooh, so you should definitely do this. So there is no nature left in this factory. Outside of like the doors that lead us to the tunnels. But we're going to be sealing those doors off as well with the automatically opening and closing doors. And we're going to build tunnels out that way, probably. If I can get the half foundations to do what I want them to do. This is the pillar kind of in the center there that we sealed off. So yeah, everything's sealed off there. All right, we got lots of room still to build machines. Building your main factory just north of it, over the water. Nice, nice. My main factory is going to be right over in here. There's no nature in this cave. Hides everything behind walls. This isn't a cave, it's a factory building. I don't know where you're getting the idea that it's a cave. Now, things get a little unstable here, but I assure you that sanity is fully maintained. You got lots of little places for hide and seek. Pioneers got to have some fun. This is all fine. This is all fine. Nature prohibited on a factory floor. Yes. We are here to exploit, not to enjoy nature. There's a spot on the beach south of the oil that has 2 pure iron, pure copper, pure limestone in the same 200-meter area. That's your base? Yeah, that's a good spot. It is a really good spot. Fun, fun. I don't see that in the Fix-It manual. Exactly. 3 times pure iron. Oh, it's 3? That's good to know. So yeah, a little bit more chaotic here, but it's still fine. It's okay. We still have lots of space to build. Then we get to the top floor. The top floor is interesting. This is all fine. Looks like a paintball field. I was thinking more of along the lines of a laser tag place, but yeah, paintball would work too. Or just hide and seek. Laser tag works too? Yeah, yeah. Look at this place. Oops. It is glorious. There is definitely no insanity here at all. Definitely not. So yeah, this is the top floor of the factory. Ugh, right into the wall. Granted up high, yeah. Alright, we need to set up some quartz. Get a constructor. Yeah, that's why we don't build the constructors on this floor normally. Normally we would be taking things up to the next floor. But this is temporary while we need to build that stairway. We want belts. Over to there. And we want to process this into quartz crystal. And we need power. Oh, right. And then we need guess industrial storage. And then dimensional depot. Oh, I don't have the SAM fluctuators. We can make them, though. There we go. Organization. Dimensional depot. There we go. Ore belt. In there. And in there. Alright. And so that should... Yeah, that'll give us the stuff to make oscillators. Oh, except are reinforced iron plates going into the depot? I think they are. No. How do you fix your smelters being idle? So it depends on why they are idle. If the output is full, they will be idle. If the input does not have at least one more resource than the minimum required for the recipe, then they'll be idle. Trying to think of other reasons they would be idle. I think those are the only reasons, output or input. Yeah, so if they're missing a resource they need to craft, or if they can't send what they have out. Maybe you got too much ore? It just means you need more smelters then. No such thing. Exactly. Maybe you have insufficient consumption. Consume. Definitely consume. Alright, let's go ahead and make a couple of these oscillators. Oh, right, these craft slowly as well. I totally forgot about that. At least you get 2 for every craft, but it's still 18 quartz crystal per. Ugh. let's do this. Let's make... well, how much quartz are we making? 22.5 per minute. So we're actually not keeping up with the depot speed. 37... Alright, let's do this then. Going to split this. And we're going to build one of you right there. And one of you right there. Yesterday you spent like 20 minutes frantically running around one of your factories trying to figure out why on earth does one line of constructors not get enough input materials, only to find out that there was one tiny short part of conveyor belt partially hidden, which was not upgraded to sufficient tier. I watched Jess do that the other day as well. She was trying to troubleshoot her iron factory and was looking and looking and looking and had found a handful of belts and lifts to replace here and there, and finally found like one belt that was still a tier 1, I think, like hidden over in one little spot along the line. That was pretty early in the distribution network. Yeah, it means a lot. Like 20 centimeters long, yep. Oh, I put these backwards. I'm so good at this. Oh, I copied the foundation. I was like, why is that not connecting? Because it's a foundation, not a belt. Alright. Copy that. Paste that. Paste that. Let's get another power pole over here. Oh, it's a power line. Here. Yeah, let's just put that there. Put that right there. Put you right there. Have it figured out? Accidentally ran smelted iron through when you were building it, and they all had a piece that wouldn't pick up, so it should work now. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's definitely the other way, is you end up with an issue where something that won't go into the input is on the belt. And the thing that sucks is this piece right here that you see on the belt is not the last piece on the belt. There's still a piece that's not visible inside there that's on the belt and not yet in the machine, but you cannot see it. I do kind of dislike that because it makes it hard to troubleshoot that exact issue. But yeah, that will do it. Technically possible to pick up the hidden piece. You've done it. It's just near impossible. Yeah. Okay. I should probably dismantle that. And that. And these. And we're going to put a merger over here. How do I keep copying the foundations instead of the belts? Whatever. Industrial storage like this. See, again, it grabbed the foundation, not the belt. I was definitely pointing at it. Yeah, that's grabbing the foundation. What is that? Huh. So you have to target the top half of the belt to get the belt. I don't remember that. I wonder if it's something with that tier of belt? Maybe. Because I don't remember that being an issue before. Okay. Much better. Probably inaccurate hitboxes. Oh yeah, that's absolutely what it is. Probably the belt skin. Oh yeah, yeah, it could be that too. Let me try a Mark III. Oh, I guess the Mark III doesn't have like this extra bit down here. The lights are actually right up along the bottom of the belt. Ah, yeah, that's what it is. So you have to target where the belt itself is or higher to copy it. This part down here is visually part of the belt, but not actually part of the belt. But there's one belt hitbox regardless of belt type. Yeah, that's a much shorter way of saying what I was saying. We'll pray you unlock coal power soon. You should get it. No problem. You got this. Okay, so that's, yeah, slightly over 60 per minute. So we should even build up a reserve here once this is full. However, let's go ahead and craft up some more oscillators while we're here to get the other parts filling into their own depots. You don't know why every time you play Space Engineers you always want to build underground. Makes sense when you land in the mountains, but you're on flat terrain and digging a giant pit. Yeah. It just feels so good. Radiation hardened shelter. Yep. I can agree with that. Yeah, like, I understand why there isn't terrain manipulation in Satisfactory, but at the same time, it does make me a little sad. Okay. Hopefully this will keep us supplied with the oscillators that we need. I have a feeling we're going to build fast enough that we're going to outpace that. Been a mole in your previous life? Well, at least I get to Earthbend. Like, now you're trying to figure out how to make a walking drill rig to mine out the pit for you. Nice. Yeah, I think that was the last thing I was trying to do when I was playing playing that before. Yeah, I think that was the last thing I was doing in Space Engineers, was trying to figure out how to do some automated digging. Oh, weird. We lose the sound when we look away like that. Lose the tube sound. Okay, up we go. Someone had asked earlier where these tubes go. That's where they went. We can go ahead and take this back just so you can see. So they come down to where we have a handful of tubes. This one goes back up to there. That one goes down to the quartz cave. And this one goes back to our starter area. And then there's further tubes that take us over to oil. Those frames are almost done, so that's good. There's the start of our lights. Okay. Battle, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Finish the cave pavification. We finished the central chamber. We have not done the tunnels yet because we need to unlock half foundations. And we've been bullied into unlocking trains and building a train network. So we are going to build our steel factory all the way up to the build limit. And then we're going to build our first train station up there so that we can store all of our fluids at the very height of the world and never have to use any pumps. We'll just bring everything up through train. So, more building of buildings and not enough building of factories. Okay, we want number 6 here. We're building blueprint. So is that right? That is correct. Okay, so the key is just building off of the edge of whatever we're doing. So we build wall with 5, which needs to flip around like that. And it should line up automatically. Yes, it does. And then we build center. Oh, we don't have plates. It takes almost 400 plates to build one of these. Oh, man. Okay. We're going to need to go get some plates, too. He was starting to go a bit crazy inside the cave, trying to build non-Euclidean hiding places, so we went outside. Blame all the mushrooms. What mushrooms? There's no mushrooms in that factory. There's no mushrooms in that factory at all. You're playing with a friend of yours on their server the past few days? Ooh, nice. Container fed you through the last bit of Phase 3 that you were in? Nice, nice. It's quite the burn rate. Yeah. Time to upgrade the dimensional storage upload rates. Yeah. What's that gonna cost me? We're already at 60, I believe. Yeah, we're at 30 right now. So we would need to go find 6 more Mercer spheres. You went on a quest to unlock the blender as well as the pressure thingy. Nice, nice. Get the alts plus nitro rocket. Ooh, very nice. That's the fun exploring. We should have the other stuff to build the 103 fluctuators. 6 more Mercer spheres. I don't even know where to find 6 more Mercer spheres. Also, let's just delete that. Now you have to try not getting utterly consumed. You're making another 183 gigs of power plant in that one. Whew. Fun times. Good luck with that. I don't really think... You know, actually, I don't even think we have the iron plate production to do that. But what we can do is start producing iron plates here. We can do that. So we can come over here and start making some iron plates. What recipe do we want to use? We're not making steel over here right now. We don't have plastic over here. All right, so yeah, it's just regular old iron plates. And what's the rate on those normally? 20. Ugh. All right. So, what do we got coming out of here? 240 and 240. Did we just build 16 constructors? Do I even have the power for that right now? I don't know if I do. Oh, I do because I built that, the hydro stuff. What I should do is build a handful of batteries here. These are only going to be temporary, but let's put these down for right now. Power is a little wavy. Yeah, it's because we have geothermal. Which is why I want to build these batteries. There we go. So those are going to take about an hour to fill. And that should smooth our power out a lot. Regardless, though, we have 500-ish production above our max consumption. And I don't think it's going to be very often that we use max consumption. Alright. Let's just put these out here. Constructors. Ah! That's not what I wanted. How dare you build that in the wrong spot? Rude. Okay, oops. Should have enough distance away from these that we can make it up to that elevation without a problem. Okay. We need... yeah, I'll just do the Mark IV belts. Why not? We don't need them, but that way I don't need to think about numbers right now while my head hurts. This is how monstrosities are born. Oh, I targeted the wrong thing. Like, why is that going around to the other side? Okay. And you... Get rid of that, and this. And we're going to put a smart splitter here. Yes, right? And then, I don't want to do that. I guess I can put a merger like this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the merger like that. And then grab that belt. And we will come from here up to there. We'll come from here up to there. What a monstrosity. Go. And we want center to be overflow. We want left to be any. How do you make smart plates? If you hit N and you start typing in what you're looking for, you can then find the item and click on it, and you can see what is required for it and the machine that it's required to be made in. Most space elevator parts, as far as I know, cannot be made by hand. So this can only be made in an assembler. And that's part of where I'm saying, like, Satisfactory definitely forces you to automate if you want to progress. This will not allow you to handcraft. It's made of your worst nightmare. Rotors and reinforced sheets. Yep. They are the worst. Because you need screws for both of them. Yeah, it's terrible. Automated assembler with 2 storage containers behind it. Yep, yep. Okay, let's get this belt. And you into the sink. And you over to this input. These guys are going to be making... Oh, wait, no. Stop. Stop. Oh, no. I've made a terrible mistake. I put the wrong machines here. I think? Yes. Put the wrong machines there. I was trying to skip a step, apparently. Wait a minute. Why? Why does that not go any further than this? Oh, because it's a smart splitter. Why did I put a smart... Are these all smart... I'm so good at this. Can you replace in place for these? You can. Excellent. Thank you, devs. Oh, you're so nice. Let's finish dismantling these belts so I don't pick up a bunch of ore. All right. And for those of you that don't know, walls and splitters, it doesn't normally look like you can change them in place, but if you hold control with a different type of splitter type unit, splitter or merger, or with a different type of wall, you can replace in place. So like with the walls here, if we choose... so these are basic walls right now. Say we choose a conveyor wall. Normally it's like, okay, you could build one in the same spot, but it gets a little wonky. And you're just clipping one wall through another. But if you hold control, you can now replace the existing wall with the new type of wall. You can replace splitters. Yep. Yeah, so walls you can replace like that. And... anything in the sorting category you can replace like that. Belts and lifts can be up or downgraded in place. So if I say I wanted to go to a Mark 1 lift over here, you don't even need to hold control for this. You can just mouse it over an existing one, and it will change it up or down in category. And all the belts will remain connected? Yep. Yeah, you can see all of the ore went down these belts, and I didn't replace any of them. So it's very nice once you unlock smart splitters, or if you unlock programmable smart splitters, you can just upgrade in place in your infrastructure, and then just make the config changes. Okay, let's fix this. We need a smelter. Let's do this right there. And I don't think we can do this the same as we had them. No. We're gonna have to do it like... Oh. Alright, what if we do this from here then? I thought these had been a little widely spaced for ore processing. Okay, fun times. Let's replace these belts. course, those are not straight, even though they were showing the line that they were lined up. But whatever. I blame it for not building them on foundations that are snapped to grid. It's all temporary anyways, so don't matter. This is the factory to support building the factory. We'll just do Mark II power poles. Right there. Right there. One right there. Temporary, yeah. I'm building it in a spot that I will have to dismantle it to continue what I want to do to build, because I want to pave this entire area here, and I can't pave this area with these machines in the way, so I'm going to be forced to dismantle them at some point. I will build things that I want to be temporary in a fashion like that, where it's like, well, if I want to do what I want to do in the future, I have to dismantle these things later. Nothing like permanent temporary solutions. If chat keeps forcing me into scope creep, I could definitely see it being more permanent. So easy to blame chat. Let's get some power lines going. First of all, right into there. Also down to there. That leaves one space to move to the next area. There you go. Now we need someone to write you a ticket for blaming chat. Just lucky Kalish isn't here. Kalish has no power here. Don't tell Kalish I said that. Okay, let's copy this. And for those of you that didn't know, you can copy and paste settings between buildings. So you can Control-C to copy, Control-V to paste. When you see that press E to configure dialog, you can also do it from the interface of the machine down here in the lower left. Copy settings and paste settings. You just copy from the building menu. Too bad they didn't also implement Control-Z. Yeah, I know. And you have paste bound to mouse button 6. Yeah, binding it to a mouse button is probably pretty smart. Okay, I have a feeling what's happening is these machines over here are filling their buffers. Okay, so that's filled its buffer. Yeah, this one's still filling up its buffer. Yeah, nothing going to the sink. Yeah, this is 480. Did I count this right? Yeah, and I'm only using 300. So eventually all of these will fill up. So that is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. And these are producing 30 per minute, which... I believe is what we need here. Yeah, 30 per minute, so we can do these all 1-to-1. You just run and click, click, click. Yeah. I heard you say 480, and your first thought was neat. They're using 480V in this game. Yeah, they don't really talk about what these power lines are carrying. We want constructors for this portion. So let's put you there. And we should be able to do this. And because I spaced those with the splitters, all of these should just line up. I think that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. And maybe they lined up? We'll find out in a moment. Yes. Alright. I guess it wasn't a bad idea to have put down the wrong machines first. Then I didn't have to spend time guessing the width on all of this. Alright, and we want to make iron plates. Oh, and we need to set up power here. Connect that to that power pole. There we are. Oh, actually, that one. This free to build another pole over here. Yeah, you right there. Feel like I missed a machine. No, we're fine. All right. Come on down here. We can copy that. Okay. And these are producing 20 per minute, so we're getting 200 from the entire line, which is easily set up with splitters, or mergers rather, all on one belt. So we go merger, and I go out here at the end of the line. And then here, we want to go that way. find these are easiest to line up when you're doing it from the top of the previous one, rather than like from the ground. Oh, too far. There we are. And let's grab these belts and get this all set up. Okay, and then we can run this around. You know, actually, I probably should have put that straight out the side, because I think I'm going to put the depot all the way over here, so it's close to where we're landing over here. Yeah, let's do that. Organization, industrial storage. We'll put it at kind of an angle. And let's get a copy of that belt, if we can. There we are. Aw. There we go. Plates. Zoom. Alright. We have more plates available to us. I guess I could technically build one more... Wait. What is this doing just hanging out here? I can build two-dimensional depots. In fact, let's do so. We'll build 10 more of these. And we'll shuttle plates in super fast since we use a lot of them. So we want dimensional depot like this. And then another one on top. And you to right there, and you to right there. And now we're filing plates into both of these at a higher rate than what they can handle. So we're getting... Are we at 30? Yeah. So we're getting 90 plates per minute now between these two and the one back at the starter base. And it's going to have to be good enough. Our first lights. Yeah, it's the very first lighting I've built in the game. I think I messed around a little bit with the lighting the first time I played, but no, like, signs as lighting. Just regular lighting, and not very much. All right. So we want the center area, which is still missing iron plates. Because I didn't go and actually grab iron plates from one of the depots. Oh, we need to be over here. Back to the starter area. That's this tube. And then this one. Go grab some plates. All right. I think those are over here. Blammo. Right into it. Right there? No, that's rods. That means plates are over here. That's rebar. That's plates. Oh, I still have more of these Mercer spheres. Not what I wanted. Drop those off. And this. Can I drop off these? No, those are going to have their own thing. Oh, quartz crystal is full. Just delete that. Right, because we're feeding it into a depot now. We can get rid of the extra wire here. We're not going to need a lot of that. Same with the Caterium. Can we put more of these in depot? We can. Good. We don't need that. Can we put this in depot? Can put the oscillators in depot. Actually, we should build some more oscillators before doing anything else. I don't know if we can put these in depot. We can. All right. Oh, right. We are... Oh, no, we're not using any. Okay, good. We're not using any reinforced plates for any of this. Everything except for oscillators are things going into the depot. All right. Build more oscillators. Oh, the oscillators need reinforced plates. Okay, I should probably set the reinforced plates to be going into a depot then. Because I don't think we're doing that right now. Otherwise, we will run out. So we need 10 more of these. I think that's the last part over here that wasn't going into a depot. This is a splitter. So let's upgrade that into a smart splitter. And we want forward to be overflow. And this to be any, and then we will put dimensional depot right here. go. And that's full, so that's fine. I did not grab iron plates from over here. I almost left without doing so. There we go. I'll grab more iron plates than I grab... Yeah, I'll fill this up because we're making concrete over there. We're making iron plates over there now. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Little bit of delays getting to our building, but I think we'll be all right. I guess I may need to put another depot on the concrete over here as well. Might be a good idea. We'll see how fast we go through it compared to plates. The plates may just still not keep up compared to the concrete. Oh, I landed on top of the door. Awesome. Okay. Now let's try this again. We are in blueprint mode. We need to get this spun around the right way. That is correct. And now we build the end piece here. Make sure it's spun around the right way. Right like that, right? Yes. And then we go upstairs again. And so every time we build one of these, we are going up by 36 meters for each blueprint. That's not bad. Yeah, so we can have confidence that they're just going to line up now. As long as we spin them the right direction. That is not the right one. There we go. Oh, nope. That was wrong. I had it right the first time. Nope. Yeah, like that. Sweet. These doors aren't quite where we want them to be, but they're fine. You... And then you... Is it not set? Okay. Okay, so when we see the railing there, we know that is correct. Are we above? We're not above that yet. And we know that the top of that rock is a quarter of the way that we need to go. Oh, what have we decided to do? The top of that rock is a quarter of the way up. And we're still not there yet. I need more coffee. No backsies, keep building, Pioneer. Oh, no, I wasn't planning on changing our mind. I'm committed to this. I love this idea. I'm also kind of intrigued by the idea that I am not building any actual factories in the factory building game. I'm building buildings, but the buildings have no machines in them. And I kind of find that entertaining. Not yet. Yeah, we'll get there. We will get there for sure. Rods may end up being an issue for us as well. We may have to build some additional rod production. We can do that with some of the other iron around here. You... Nope, missing iron plates. Ooh. Alright. We should have some saved up in that depot now. That's a fun fall. Don't mess that up. They'll be full soon, yeah. We can use this to get at least a little ways up. And then we got the long run up. I think you unlocked the hover pack yesterday. Went to bed before you could build and try it. Oh, nice, nice. Congratulations on that. I think I'm going to number all of these floors at some point, too. So you know, like, what floor number you're on while you're in the stairwell. I think that's going to be a great use of signs a little bit later. When we get up to the top, I'm going to craft some more oscillators before continuing our building. The hover pack is so good. Kind of wish I had it for building this, but I don't really need it here. Alright. You can use the lights and just put a number in the middle. Ooh, that's a good point. Ooh, yeah, thank you. That is a great point. Alright, crafting bench. Though I'm going to want a sign outside on each floor as well, so you know what level you're on. We'll see what we want to do with it. Actually kind of nice having the reinforced plates going into the depot automatically now. We had put that off for quite a long time. I want to start one so you don't forget the idea. I should remember it. It's funny you can build a crafting bench from scratch, but can't build a simple iron plate. I mean, you need the components to be able to build it. You need iron plates and iron rods to make it in the first place. Okay. So, and the nice thing is the hub can be built just from ore, and that includes a crafting bench for you. We need number 5. And then you. And then you. Huzzah. These blueprints make this so fast. Could you imagine having built this by hand? I can't, because I know there's people that have built before the blueprinter all the way up to the build limit. I could only imagine the absolute nightmare of doing that by hand. No, yeah, exactly. No, thank you. No, thank you at all. Although think a good portion of those people use third-party, use mods to be able to zoop further and stuff like that. But still, oh man. Hey, you can see our second power plant right over there. So we're making compacted coal, and we're bringing sulfur in from over there. Yeah. Yeah, sulfur from down there and sulfur from right up there. Can see your house from here. I think we're almost at that height right there. So that means we're almost a quarter of the way. So this is, if we take a look here, yeah, so that's this area right here that we're looking at, where the reticle is. That's this area right here. Hey, we're getting up to where the first little platform of the space elevator is. We're very far away from that. Alright, let's keep building. Missing steel beams and iron rods. Wait, missing steel beams? Oh yeah, we're short. One more. Do we go make more iron rod production? The steel beams aren't going to keep up, though, either. Might want to stop short so you can build on top of it. Stop short of what? Ooh, look. Look down on the original factory. There's our tractor path that lets us take coal from over here to our starter factory. Is your rod production slow, or is it dimensional upload speed? Dimensional upload speed is only 30 per minute right now. And I don't have the spheres to upgrade it. I'd have to go exploring to do that. And while I'm always tempted to go exploring, I kind of want to do this. But if I don't have the materials, that's going to be difficult. There should be a ton of iron rods in the storage over there. So I could go over there and go get more iron rods. But steel beams are still going to be the issue. And steel beams are definitely not building up. We're going through those because they are used in this production line right here. And until that production line finishes, which it's very close to finishing, we're going to be a little short on steel beams. If you got a storage container in front of the uploader, you can stock up manually. That's what you do with pretty much everything. Yeah, that's how I have them set up. They're all set up with smart splitters. Or just with a depot on the other side of the storage container. One or the other. I prefer to set it up with a smart splitter saying, hey, prioritize going here, that way I can draw stuff off of the container for production lines if I need to, and not worry about starving the depot. Look at you, a relative noob, new-splaining things to an Update 5 veteran. I only played one playthrough in Update 5, and I haven't played since then, so it's not like I'm really a veteran. And I appreciate it, because, one, people in chat might not know this, and so it's always nice to provide that information for people in chat, and two, I might not know it. It's very hard to know everything about a game like this. And so it doesn't hurt to provide that information. I'm not going to be hurt because, I'm not going to get all bent out of shape because, I already know that. I don't know why you're bringing it up in here. It's no way to treat people. Sharing information's a good thing. You don't want to discourage that. Hey, Zalde, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Don't play games like this, but you respect how the moon is rotating around the gas giant in the horizon. Yeah, the planets are great in here. They did a fun job with those. Oh, of course we have, like, nothing in this view. Can I get up here easily? No, I cannot! I ran out of fuel! The rest of that is in here. Let's go ahead and grab that out before I forget. Package fuel. Also, I should fill up my health bar so that if I do fall a long ways, I don't fall to my death. Gibbets himself learned the small nudge control plus for a half step from chat. Nice. Makes your Halo brain create dopamine. Yeah. Went too far. Woo! Almost ran out of fuel for that. Alright. This is why I like the hover pack better. Alright. So we've got the planet with the molten fissures. We've got gas giant there. Wow, we actually can't see any of the other ones around here. Fun times. Got a Saturn cosplayer. And I love the view when you get up high. It's so great. There's our Caterium set up right there. Our random platforms we use to get around. And we gotta remember that our sulfur is down on the other side of that cliff right there. Next to the water. It's like right there through that cliff. We will need that sulfur for this factory. Alright, we should be able to build more. Want to do that from here. Right? Yes. Some unused geysers next to that sulfur. How is that acceptable? I believe I had run out of the parts to build more. Are those geysers or are those something else? Oh yeah, they are geysers. Couple of normal ones. Yeah, we've already tapped those and that. Yeah. When we have the parts, we should definitely go tap that. I actually forgot those were there. Thank you for the reminder. So, oh, that's the wall. We want that right there. And then this. It's in concrete. Oh, look at that. Also nearly out of steel, too. This is going to get more and more exciting. Let's see here. What do we got? Let's go stock up on some rods as well. We know we have the concrete here. Oh, what's this? Take those. It's one of those random dismantle crates that we've left all over the place before I realized how the depot was working. I'm pretty sure we don't have any steel beams saved up, considering the space elevator parts are still going. Oops. Yeah, nothing in there. Oh, we're actually running short on steel ingots for this? Why is that? You're full of iron and coal. And you're full on iron and coal, so we're making 120 per minute. Mark II belt, Mark II, Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark II, Mark 3. Mark 1 lift over to there, which is fine. Mark 1 lift over to here, which is fine, I believe. Yeah, that only needs 30. So 30, 60, and then this needs... Oh, because we're only sending this half of what it needs in the way of steel. And I'm guessing that we're not getting enough iron to double that up. So 80 iron ingots. Can we support that? That's 30, 60, 90. So we're making 10 more than what we need. Okay. It would require a lot of overclocking that I don't feel like doing right now. Meh. Once the space elevator part finishes, we're going to have a lot of extra materials. Yeah. We won't have to worry about that as much. Because we are burning a lot of steel right now on that space elevator part. I also came over here for rods. Blam, right into the belt. That's cables. Oh, I am so good at exactly running into belts. Not quite sliding underneath. That's plates. That's plates. So rods are right there. We'll save the last two. Nah, we'll take all of it because we can get more concrete from over there. No problem. Whereas we're not making rods over there. The delays in construction due to lack of materials. See, this is why you build a proper factory before you take on building projects like this. Learn from my mistakes. Don't do what I'm doing. Actually build a real factory before you try to build a building like this. You learned that when building your ugly bus? Yeah. Not gonna say we told you so, but we told you so. Who told me that, Pat? Also, welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. I don't remember chat saying anything like that. I remember chat saying, you should just move on and build trains instead of building your factory. Which led to this insanity. Pat told me so? I don't know about that. I believe Pat encouraged trains. That still holds true. We're at the top. Oh, this is gonna get to be a long climb. I may have to build a tube at some point in time. Blaming all the building on us and telling you to build trains? No. I definitely started building a giant factory before I had the right resources for it. But the extra scope creep past the cave is definitely chat's fault. Definitely chat for bullying me into doing oil production in trains. 100%. Or not. Or it's just me wanting to have fun with the game. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, this should be good here. We want this. Yeah, right like that. And then you... like that. Then this one... right there. But regardless, blueprints are amazing. Need a pneumatic tube to the top of this building. That many stairs are unhealthy. I thought this is how you get healthy, is take the stairs. It's definitely not going to destroy my knees. Definitely not. Ooh, look at that. We're almost up to the height of this thing. Look at that. Getting closer to the space elevator platform. Alright. We want this. Is that right? Yes. Missing concrete. Okay. Well, I did predict that. Let's make some more oscillators and then go get the concrete. Going up the stairs is not bad for your knees. Going down the stairs is very... Oh, we're not going down the stairs. We don't use the stairs to go down, only to go up. Oh, I guess I could actually make some steel ingots here. Let's do that. Since we had picked up some iron ore off of one of those belts, and we just have some random coal sitting in our inventory. Or in the depot, I guess. Yeah. Or one ore short. Oh well. Alright. So that gave us some steel that we can make into beams. We will definitely need some of those. Oh, one short. Oh well. Okay, and that leaves us some room to... I'm just going to destroy those. The biofuel I will bring back over. Yeah, we'll fill the rest of that with concrete. Yeah, we've got some rods, we've got some plates. Actually, do we have enough plates? Kind of. See, this is how we get down. Now for the long trip up the stairs. Well, it's nighttime, so we get to see how good this lighting actually is. I didn't even really notice a difference. Star. Okay, our flashlight is off. So that's what it looks like without the lighting. I barely noticed the difference. Is that too high? Is that the issue? I bet it's too high. Oh well. It's the thought that counts. Stupid lack of lighting options. Almost to the top. Maybe? Whew. It's a lot of stairs. And again, the top of that rock pillar is only a quarter of the way up. And I think that's about where we're at. We might not even be that high. We'll see when we build the next one. Oh, left a crate behind. What's in this? some rods. Well, we'll be able to get those back in a moment. Is that right? Yeah. Yes. All right. And then this one. To the next level. Thought the ceiling lights worked a lot better, but it could just be you. Yeah, Oh! The emission strength. Right. I'll have to decide how moody I want the lighting inside the stairwell. I think I'm okay with that for right now. Because it doesn't need to be very bright inside the stairwell. I did want it a little dark. I just didn't realize that that wasn't going to change the lighting basically at all, even at night. Try the max intensity to see how it looks. Okay, we can do that. We'll have to go down a couple of floors to get away from the daylight. Yeah, that's definitely brighter. It's a little bit brighter. Difference is like night and night. Be right back fixing some dinner, not feeling spectacular. Oh, sorry to hear that, Trisha. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, so yeah, the top of that pillar right there is a quarter of the way up. We've got a little ways to go. So we need this. Oops. Go. And you. Just like that. Together with Subnautica, this is one of the prettiest games. Yeah, Subnautica's great. Pain in your voice. Well, it's just because I know how long this is going to take. It's going to take as long as building the quartz cave. And this is just the stairwell. This is just the stairwell, not the whole factory building. Think about how long it's going to take to build out the factory building. Happy you have blueprint. The factory building's too big to blueprint. I mean, I guess I could blueprint out portions of the floor and walls, but it might be faster to just keep zooping those rather than blueprint them. Okay. Missing steel beams. We're close, though. Blueprint the corner parts of the factories you build? Yeah. Wait, why does it say missing steel beam 112? Okay, now it's good. 5 more. Do you blueprint the corners just so you can zoop in between them? Put all the corners, then zoom the walls. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, did that change its intensity? No. Oh, it's just the sun coming out. Through the fog. Okay. So yeah, we're above, I think, everything but this. We might be at the same level as that. It's hard to tell. Concrete, steel beams, and iron plates. And the steel beams are what we're going to be short on. But steel beams are going to start building up now because look at that. Our first space elevator part is done. Oh boy. Okay. You were saying? Oh, the first space elevator part is done, so you will have more steel beams now. It's just we're still not producing them quickly. Do these use pipes as well? No, we don't use any pipes on these. So now that that space elevator part is done, we're not going to be consuming steel pipes, which means all of that those steel ingots are going to be going to steel beams, and we're not consuming steel beams. So we're actually going to get a steady supply of steel beams now. I may even want to put another depot over there. We do have 2 more Mercer spheres. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's go put another depot on steel beams. Ooh, I wonder. I'm pretty sure that I can parachute from here all the way over to the other factory. Or I can... Oh yeah, we're gonna way overshoot that. I bet I could get to the oil from here. Look behind. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that glorious tower. I don't want to go towards it. I want to go away. There's our factory floor plan. Extreme Factory Sports starring leg. Look at that stairwell. And like I said, that's about a quarter of the way up. The floor is lava. Avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes. What? Wow, that's neat to see that from above like that. Bloop. The fog. No fog. Constructed floor doesn't count as the ground. Oh. Shoot, malfunction. What was I coming over here for? To put another depot over on beams. Actually, where are you're short concrete? Is it because the depot is taking all of the concrete? Or did we mess something up over here? The depot is taking all the concrete. Which means we should probably put a depot on the other concrete production as well. Am I not supplying enough limestone for this? 45, 90, 135. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a Mark II, but that's not enough. 3. Mark 3. 3. I know these don't need to be Mark III, but I'm just going to upgrade them anyway. There we go. I don't think that's going to help here. Okay, that should help on the concrete production. Yeah. Mark 3. Well then, in that case, Mark 4 and Mark 4. There we are. Now they should be getting the stone that they need. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So getting the stone that they need. This thing is not getting the steel beams that it needs because we're not making enough of them. Because we were not sending concrete across because the depot was taking all of it and they weren't producing as fast as they should have. Yeah, producing 45 concrete here. Ugh. That's only 15 above the depot upload. Yeah, we'll put a depot over on the other one. And that should help. It's all going into there. Alright. Well, now we know part of why the steel beams are backing up. It is, our fault. That was a failed jump. Now, let's get our jetpack back on. Did we need to grab anything while we were here? Not really. So a depot over here. I don't think we have the... Yeah, we need to build a crafting bench first. Get those SAM fluctuators. And then dimensional depot right there. With a Mark IV conveyor. Not that we need it, but that should help fill the stockpile faster. Which means more of that concrete will go to steel. Oh, I should have probably changed the smart splitter so that it's split between the depot and the steel. That probably would be a good idea. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, so there. Do we need encased beams for what we're building? We do. So I think here, this is actually going to be overflow goes to the sink. And normal production goes to here. Yeah. And so this sink will fill up last rather than first, which is fine. We need steel and we need encased beams being made over here. Yeah. That'll be fine. Guess what I could do is go like that, and then smart splitter right here. Okay, or we can just jump right over that. And then we want overflow to go there. Right? Yeah. And then you to come around like that. All right. So yeah, that's the way we'll do it. So both of those are being fed. The depot will get concrete when steel backs up. And that will mean that the depot will get concrete before the storage fills. All right. Oh, right, I had this there in case we wanted to split stuff off of that container. Okay. Let's see how the beams are doing now. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. We still waiting for concrete? Oh, it's just barely getting the concrete now. 80 per minute. Oh, yeah, it's not going to get anywhere near the concrete it needs. Do I have more available here? That's iron, right? Yeah, that's iron. That's concrete, or this is limestone at 60. This is limestone at 60. Yeah, so those didn't actually need to be upgraded. So we're only delivering 120 up here, which is less than what these machines can use. Which means, yeah, we're only making 45. And I don't think I have another concrete recipe that I can use here. Oh, I could be running wet concrete. Running with coffee always made you nervous. That's fine. Welcome on in, Athorin. Hope you're doing well today. Do we switch this over to wet concrete? I think the answer is yes. We would only need one refinery set up. And that would be producing almost double the concrete that we're making right now. Okay. So 100 water. Any specific goals happening today? There's a pillar in our way. We are building our stairwell to the build limit. We are about a quarter of the way there. We're running into issues that our baseline factory just isn't producing enough materials because, like, it's 3 different blueprints for each 2 floors. This is one of the walls. So 218 concrete, 20 steel beams, 168 iron plates. There's another wall, 218, 20, and 168 of the same respectively. And then the stairs themselves for 2 floors of stairs, 676 concrete, 112 steel beams, 396 iron plates, 120 rods, 10 oscillators, 40 copper sheets, and 24 encased beams. Are you busting around with trains? We haven't built trains yet. This is just what we're only relying on what we're producing in our starter factory right now, which is not very much. But our plan, part of what we're doing with this, is we never want to build another liquid pump ever again. So we are going to use trains to deliver all of our liquid to the very top floor of that factory, store it up there in tanks, and then just let it flow down with gravity to all of the locations that need it in all of our factories. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a giant pain, but it's going to be fun. And yeah, that point right up there is about a quarter of the way up, and I think that is about equal with that right now. It's just this is a lot closer to us than that is. Picturing the total head pressure. Thank God this isn't real life. Yeah. Yeah, so the build height is about 2 kilometers up, Cragrack. So imagine storing all of that liquid 2 kilometers up and then running it down to sea level. Do we do this? I think we're gonna have to. Water extractor is 120, so we just need one of these. Alright. Well, looks like we're building concrete down here instead. Water extractor. There. Right there. It's fine, it's fine. Exactly. See? You know what I'm talking about. Let's get some power. From right over there to right over here. Okay, and then... Oh, this is going to be super ugly. But I'm going to have fun with this. Let's just run this. I'm not going to be able to easily do that. Oh well. Let's just set this up so it works well with the liquids then. We'll just fix it in post. There was a YouTube channel that I used to watch that did parody music videos. And there was one where there was a line where the guy's like, we're just going to do it like this, and you're going to fix it in post. And once that guy walks away, another person turns to him and goes, "Are you going to do that?" And he's like, "Oh, hell no." Okay, we can use the regular pipeline, because that's 300. And we want wet concrete. And we put power there. So we're going to delete that belt. And we're going to delete this belt. Actually, I might as well delete that too. And that. Get a little bit of resources back. These are 60 apiece, I believe. Yeah, 60 apiece. So we can just use tier 1 belts until they merge. Actually, delete that. Let's put a merger here. Like that. And then a belt. Like that. And belt. Like this. And then a lift, which needs to be at least a Mark II. Like that. And And like that. And then a Mark II belt to right there. And that should be all the concrete, or all the limestone that it needs for 120 per minute. Is that line fully in? Yeah, that line's fully in, so the next production should be clear. Yeah. So it's going exactly as fast as it can, which is 80, right? Yeah. So we build a Mark II conveyor belt, and we are just going to run it right up this thing right here. Because I don't even care at this point. I just want this to work. Okay, so that means all of this needs to come over here. And right into that. That's a Mark II belt. Mark II. Mark II. Alright. Here comes the concrete. And we'll let those finish out what they're doing because there's a bunch stored up in this container. And that should get us covered. So now it's 80 concrete. And what do these need? This needs 36. So we have 44 concrete left over after that, which I don't think is enough. I don't think it's anywhere near enough. But it's much better than what we were doing before. Pipes. Over here? Okay, I've lost track of where... Okay, yeah, this was making the ingots. And then... That's making pipes, this is making beams. That alone needed 80 concrete. Okay, let's fix this. This we can do, and it's not that bad. We have 11 power shards. That is enough. Always something. Always something. I blame Cragrack for this. Surface is too uneven. No, it's not. You can do this. Okay. Pipes. To there. You build an extra power pole, I guess, here. Okay, and turn this to wet concrete as well. We want to have a Mark II lift on it. Oh. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, sorry about the long break. Kitty needed a bit of extra attention. I am remedicated. Luna is taken care of. Yeah, sorry about that. Something really captivating to read. Fall in. No. Is Luna. I need to take care of her. So, well, I guess that gave us some time for steel beams to pop in. Let's grab those. What else are we also short on that we want to grab out of there? We'll grab this. Cased beams. Iron rods. I didn't even realize we had some aluminum sheets. That's handy. Okay. Thank you, Craig Reck. I have one reinforced iron plate left. Let's grab more of those as well. Okay, and I guess concrete also. Let's get this connected. So we dismantle that. We want to put a splitter here. Yeah, like that. And then we need a Mark II belt to go from there to there. Did I connect power and a recipe? I did. And then this stuff here all needs to become higher tiers. So that needs to be a Mark III. That needs to be a Mark III. And these need to be Mark II. Okay, and now we power slug these. Oop. Oh no, we only needed 200%. One and two, and up to 200%. Alright, so now we should be feeding both of those properly. This belt is a Mark II. We upgrade it to a Mark III. And we put a merger on. And take this and merge it in. And we want to replace all of this with Mark III. Mark III. Mark III. Mark III. Mark III. Mark III. The lift as well. Doesn't need to be Mark III, but we're going to make it that. It's using steel beams, but we'll be able to produce more steel beams once this is all set. Okay, yeah, this is the concrete. This is the Mark III. Mark III. Okay, this should be getting the concrete it needs now. There we go. We have vastly improved our steel beam production. I think we've tripled our steel beam production. Okay. Yeah, we're getting that into the depot now. Awesome. What is using pipes? Stators are using pipes. Okay. There shouldn't be very much movement on those. Only when we need stators or rotors. Or stators or motors. Okay. We should, in theory, have a good amount of materials coming in now. In theory. Yeah, this is definitely a point where I would love the hover pack. Because then I would have just have power lines up the side, and I would just hover up to the top of this. But alas. All the way up. Yeah, 100% need a hyper tube going up here. Will I build one? Who knows? Survey says unlikely, though. I don't know, I'm gonna get tired of doing this run. We'll see, though. Oh, it is foggy right here. I did always dislike that the fog showed up inside your walled factory, even when it was completely sealed off. I did never like that. But I'm sure there is an explanation for it. Alright. So, blueprint building. And that is in the right spot. Yes. Alright. And you. Let's take a peek over this way. Yeah, I think we're above that now. I almost want to build a platform over there and see what the actual elevation is. We're just going to keep going, though. Concrete and iron plates. Okay, we can pop down and grab both of those. What do we want to drop some of? Oh, these can go back into depot. We don't need limestone in our inventory. I don't need these 2 pieces of plastic either. I think that's about it. Yeah. Let's grab some more concrete too. Guess I don't need all of these reinforced plates either. So we've got 4 concrete, 4 plates. Let's do 1 more of this and 2 more of the plates. 4 hours we've been playing. Should probably stop stream soon, but I had that long break. So we'll go another hour-ish. Four hours, 400 meters up, 100 meters an hour. Yeah. I wonder if a ladder up the side would have been faster. Probably. Should build a crazy corkscrew tube winding up this stairway. Nah, if I built a tube to get up, it would basically just be something that shot me straight up into the air next to the building. And then I'd just jetpack into the nearest doorway, wherever it ended my acceleration up. Rooms are too clean and right-angled. Need some chaotic element. We've got all the chaos in the quartz factory. This is our steel factory. It is rigid and ordered. Can't have steel without a good crystalline structure. We want this. Right there, right? Yeah. There. Oh man, yeah, look at this. We could even see the uranium node on top of there now. Look at that. Eventually, we're going to put the space elevator up on top of that, I think. Then now it's really tempting to put it at the top of the factory. But I kind of like the idea of anchoring the space elevator to the ground rather than to a building. That's the geothermal node right there, right? I think it is. Yeah, right over near the power plant, and then we got a power tower there. Yeah. Okay. You. Oh, missing our oscillators. We haven't been building those for a while. We probably missed out on a lot of opportunity to craft more of those. Yeah, we can only make 10 right now. What are you building oscillators for? The lights need the oscillators, the signs. It's 5 oscillators for each of the 2 billboards that we have. Oops. Need to be right there. There we go. Thought it was in anticipation of some future upgrade. Nah, no, it's just for these. And this. Just like that. It's very foggy up here. Oh, hey! Look what we're even with. Dun dun dun, or maybe a little above. Wait a minute. What happened to the space elevator? Um... We'll just not think about that right now. Happens all the time. It has something to do with clouds. Ah, okay. It's janky, though. Guess you're high enough now that you can just throw stuff into orbit by hand? Yeah, I think so. Steel beams, iron plates, crystal oscillators. Right. Okay, I guess we can go grab stuff for more crystal oscillators. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, come all the way back here. Grab some raw materials. Hand make a bunch of oscillators until other things in the depot run out. Hey, there we go. That's 7 floors that we could build. This is going to take a little while. Might actually run ourselves short on cable. We'll see. So many oscillators. And we're gonna burn through them so fast. Guess that kind of goes for all of our materials. It's just such a gigantic amount that we need for each blueprint. It'd be nice to have a good sized stack of them ready to go, though. Yeah, so the running back and forth is what's going to actually take a long time with this project. The building up is actually the easy part. Yeah, once I figured out how the blueprints kind of snap on each other, the blueprints are pretty straightforward. Okay, yeah, so we burned through everything but the cable now. Do we wait for one more? What are we at? 87. Let's wait for 2 more crafts, so we'll have at least 9 that we can build before we run out of oscillators. I guess we could build some more cables, maybe? Oh yeah, we can build a bunch. We have a lot of wire on us. Let's do that. Let's get a whole bunch of cable. Burn through a good chunk of this wire that we aren't using on anything else right now. And if you guys think of anything else you want me to kind of showcase or work towards in Factorio tomorrow, go ahead and drop that in Discord if you think of something between streams. Try to do something everyone can enjoy. Finally eating into the wire in our inventory. I think I'll bring us down to 2 stacks of wire, maybe? We'll eat up a lot of this. So we may end up running into an issue where we run out of inventory space. Oh, no, we have stuff on the bottom row available. Maybe we'll go to 3 spools of wire. This is actually taking a while. Will let us build quite a bit more in the way of oscillators, though. Yeah, we'll go down to 3 and then use up that cable, and if we need more, we'll burn another spool. Okay. So there's that. Back to oscillators. We'll have to grab some more quartz. $100 oscillators. Alright. Let's do that. It's such a long craft, too. But it's faster than a manufacturer that only makes 1 per minute. Gragrack.
Greg resubbed for 33 months. OMG, finally. It's Factorio, 3D day. Does this have trains? Can we go into space? Space.
Thank you so much for 33 months subbed and a 33-month streak. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate all you do. You are super duper amazing. And with your Prime, no less. You only have 1 Prime, and you choose to use it here. I very much appreciate that. OMG, finally, it's Factorio 3D Day. Does this have trains? Can we go into space? Space! It does have trains. And we can't go into space, but we're going to get as close as we possibly can. Yeah, we're gonna run out of cable again. We'll let that fill in just enough to run another craft. I don't think we need to handcraft more cables right now. That will cover us for a while. Let's put the rest of these back if we can. We can. Look at that. Alright, we need to grab some more concrete, some more iron plates. Can we grab steel beams? We can. There we go. Let's grab this concrete. Let's pin iron plates also. So it's iron plates, steel beams, concrete, oh, I guess, not reinforced, encased, industrial beams, though we're doing okay on those. I don't think we're needing to grab those out of the depot. Yeah, I think that's good. Come back over here. And I think we'll build a tube that will shoot us up the wall of the stairwell. That way we can get at least part way up faster. I don't know how high it's going to get us. There's a good chance it just gets us dead. Okay, up to the hub, and then I think we have to go up one floor to get to a place that has no ceiling. Yes. All right. So I think what I'm gonna do is build a tube that just goes straight up that, but not the way you think, or not the way you would expect. We are going to go hypertube support, and we'll stop that like right there. And then we're gonna go hypertube. And we want this to be built... Oops. Oops. Hitting all the wrong keys. Alright, we want this to be horizontal to vertical. like that. Yes. And that should be enough vertical to get what we need. Oh, I don't have power right here. I guess I can go and grab it from over there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and if I can do this in a more efficient way, please let me know. Actually, I bet we can put that even closer. Can we do it like that? Probably not. Yeah, I would guess no. We'll try it. We'll just try a single one set up like that. And then we want an entrance right there. And a hypertube between the two. I don't think that's going to work, but let's grab some power and find out. Alright, power, power, power. There you are. Alright, so just two entrances, and with it stacked right next to each other, that actually did okay. Okay, so that does work. I'm going to disconnect those for right now. So that does mean I can put those supports really close to the previous entrance. Like that. And then one like that. And then tube entrance. You strip mining in Minecraft, just realize that you put up your torches according to a suggestion you made to you years and years ago. Nice, nice. I do love some strip mining in Minecraft. Though in this playthrough I've already moved on to machines. Alright, so this to there. And then we build another one of these right there. And there. Left side going away, right side when returning. Yep. Machines are cheating. Nah. They let you do other important work, like build more machines. Like build a nuclear power plant. One, two, three, four, five. If we go way too high on this, that's fine. I don't mind at all. This might be good enough. Another entrance. And another tube. I don't think that's going to get us all the way up, but it'll get us a good ways there. Okay, good luck us. Are we ready for this trip? Oh, I missed one. That would have been painful. Yeah, because that wouldn't have sucked us in. So we would have just crashed right into that. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. Lucky number 7. It's not going to be enough. So worst that could happen, instant death. Alright, here we go. That almost got us all the way up. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Woo. Hey! 7 was enough to get us to the top with a full jetpack burst. Look at that. We made it. Okay. Disappointed golf clap. Aww. Sorry to disappoint. But now we're gonna need even more to get up to whatever point we can build to. I forgot to grab more iron and concrete because I was busy testing that. Yep. Oh, we almost have enough iron plates. Okay. And we'll have to build more hypertube entrances to zoop ourselves up there. That's going to make things way faster. Got a 6664 general in U4. Grats. That's pretty nice. Alright. That's good. Grab some concrete. Grab one more thing of plates. There we go. Then time to build more hypertube. So I'll go with the 10 I was thinking of at first, and we'll see how that does for us. So I got to be careful coming out that door. So we want to build 3 more of these. It's 1. Two. 3. Don't know how good that's going to be. I have no idea how much each of those is going to boost us up. But being that 7 got us that high, I think 3 more should be okay. What are you making? A tube to get us to the top of the stairwell quickly. Alright. You do that. And then another power pole. Finish the train station tower? Nope, that's what we're working on. I just don't like climbing the stairs every time I have to come back down for more materials. So this is going to let us avoid climbing the stairs. Watch. Ooh. And that'll cover us for a good amount more building. There we go. That's also how you can travel from one side of the map to the other, is instead of pointing the tube at the end straight up, you just put it at a good angle, and you can zoop yourself straight across the map. Operation Splat? Yeah, absolutely. Is there a point that I get above this fog? I really hope so. When zooming across the map, can you slow down and fall wherever you want along the way? If you're using the parachute, yes. If you're using the jetpack, you can, but not as easily as with the parachute. Though the nice thing with the jetpack is you can accelerate yourself more while you're in the air as well. No, out of plates again. Out of plates again. All right, let's see where we got. Do. Look at this view. Can't see anything because of the fog. Sounds to me like Lang has too much on his plate. Boo. Boo. All right. Look at how far down that is. Look at how tiny one of the large storage containers is. And that's already built decently high up. I like the coast there. That massive set of foundations just looks super tiny. You can see most of the mountainous area there, where like all the more end-game kind of stuff is. There's a lot of uranium out in that area. There's also uranium right there. Forest out over that way. Then over there, leading out to the, what's it called? The Dune Desert. The grasslands are out over there. Alright, I guess we could build this now. We kind of procrastinated a little bit. Probably won't be able to build both, but that's fine. Is this right? I think this is right. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Missing iron plates. Is there anything useful south of the grasslands, past the huge waterfall? There's land, but it's empty. Just vegetation, no animals, no resources. Remember in Update 7, the area wasn't accessible. So you're talking about this area over here? Is that what you're talking about? So if I remember right, in Update 5 at least, you could get over there, but very quickly, as like there was a short distance away from the edge that you could travel inward on the land before you hit the world border and started taking damage. But yeah, it's just a absolutely dead zone for life outside of plants. Same in Update 7? Okay. Yeah, Fjord and I went over and took a look at it and played around with like where the border was. Now in 1.0, you were there again, although you can travel further. There's nothing there. Ah, okay. I'm guessing that at some point they have plans for that area. That's why it exists. Yeah, reserved for some future DLC. Can't stop there. It's Bat Country. Hey, look. Thank you for the distractions, because lets us build more of these. Really doubt we can do this one, though. Yep, need 400 iron plates. Probably going to be something soon. Possibly. Ooh, I wonder if that's where they had originally planned to put the crab boss before they removed it from the game. Do you think so? It would be a big enough area for it. It's the right kind of terrain for them. Yeah, like maybe that was just where it lived. Maybe. Crab Boss, yeah. Let me see if I have an easy link for that. I don't remember what they called it. Okay, well, the wiki at least has a entry on it. There you go. Is that what's endangering all the puppies and kittens? No, it's what's endangering pioneers. No problem, JSUG. Yeah, need 400 iron plates. This free fall, just amazing. Don't hit the factory. And we'll go grab some concrete as well. But yeah, the crab boss, the picture that they revealed of it, it was basically a giant crab that spit out a whole bunch of the little flying crabs. And I kind of like that the combat isn't super challenging in the game, and what the devs have said is basically like, you're here to exploit the planet, not to really be challenged by the wildlife. Because if the planet could really put up a fight, then you aren't really properly here to exploit it. Grab some Old Bay seasoning. All right. Zoop. I like that you can hear the doorways go by. Yeah, that's going to last us for a little bit. That's nice. Giant green spiders think otherwise. You found out yesterday. Well, even eventually, like, those become trivial once you get better stuff. Jetpack plus homing ammo, or nuke novelisks. Although the green spiders are immune to nukes, aren't they? Yeah, homing ammo is amazing. Wish they add more enemy types, or they evolve as you progress tiers. But yeah, again, that's kind of like they're saying, like, the enemies aren't supposed to be a problem, except early on. You are eventually supposed to be supreme to all enemies. The struggle isn't really just supposed to continue infinitely escalating. Because it's more of a factory game than a survival game. And I'm the type of player that actually appreciates that. I'm usually not much for combating games. So that's kind of nice. But I can understand people that want more of a challenge, too. It would be nice if there were options. That also splits dev time. So then you question, well, is it worth it? What percentage of players actually want that stuff? So what, we basically build 2 blueprints and then have to go back down for materials? Oh, missing steel beams this time. Not much we can do about that. We can see the space elevator again. We can actually get a pretty good view of it without zooming in. I do love how good the terrain renders in, even at far distances. They did a really good job with that without like sacrificing performance. Yeah, to give you guys an idea of the size of that quartz cave. So where you see that right there, that spot right there is the above the entrance to the cave over by the beach. And so it goes all the way over like this, and it hits the central chamber, and eventually it exits out. I gotta see where I had just seen that stuff. Where were my things that I had built? Eventually, it exits out on the other side, right over there. So that cave crosses that entire area. And then there's another exit, I think, right around over here on the coast. And then I think there's another one underneath that rock somewhere. Seems like a flaw to you. The enemy should always be relevant in some way. Well, like I said, the devs have basically stated that ultimately the Pioneer is superior to the defenses of the planet. Logistics is the enemy? Yeah. Finishing a factory is the enemy. I don't think we're going to beat that enemy. Okay, can we build more? We can, look at that. But we're gonna have to drop down. Again, I do understand people that want more of a challenge from the wildlife. Finishing what you started without getting endlessly sidetracked is another enemy? Absolutely. Missing iron plates. Not anymore, though. Now we are, though. Alright. That's as far as we'll be able to go there. It's the endgame boss for laying? Absolutely. Look at this. So, here's a question for people, if they happen to know the answer. When I reach the build height, is it like the other edges of the world where I'll just start taking damage when I go past that point? Or is it an actual hard limit? Let's go get more resources. That's the one edge where taking damage would actually make sense. Yeah, I know. Alright. More of you. And more concrete. We are draining that concrete fast. May have to switch this over to wet concrete as well. We have water close enough. It's just right over there. Sounds to me like you're going to find out firsthand. Oh yeah, we absolutely will. I've run into the world border in this game a number of times when I played before, so not too worried about it. Unless they changed how dangerous it is. Then it'll come as a surprise. Can we back into this? That's great.
Cephanated rated with 12 viewers.
Cephanated? Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Oh, we can't make it up that tower anymore. Welcome on in, Cephanated and Raiders. Hope you're doing well today. How is Satisfactory? Toposo, welcome on in. How are you? We are building a stairwell to the heavens. It is quite exciting. We apparently need to make our, what's it called? Our tube stronger now, though. It almost got us all the way up there. So, yeah, we're building our way up. The goal here is our first train station is going to be built up at the build height limit. And we're going to put a bunch of liquid storage up here. And we're going to use trains to get all our liquids up to the very top of the map. And we can just use gravity to get everything everywhere instead of ever building pumps. I'm going to try to reach it. Yep, we're going to try. I'm going to build one more floor here, and you can see how far up we actually are. A little bit better than when I was just standing on the stairwell wall. Oh, are we out of beams? Now we can do that. There we go. And blueprints are saving the day here. We just don't generate enough resources and don't have enough throughput on the depot to really make it work. But yeah, right over there, where you can see the little green spot on top of that, that is the highest point in the game. A little over 400 meters. And the build limit's right around 2,000 meters. So we're a good ways above that. We're doing pretty good. There's the little thing coming off of the space elevator. Expanded your power with 7,500 megawatts today. Ooh, nice. Let me delay that ad so that you guys don't get an ad coming in here. Love the idea. It's pretty smart. Yeah. So, thank you. I appreciate that. I got to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm going to need to start processing oil. I'm going to need to bring oil products over here. And then I saw that there was a fluid depot for trains, which when I first played in Update 5, those weren't a thing. So I'm like, ooh, so I can move fluids around without needing a pump. So how about we just use trains to move fluids around? And I'm like, well, how about we build up to the skybox limit and see what we get? It's chat's fault. Oh, thank you for accepting responsibility, Vermantis. I wasn't going to blame you this time. Not in front of guests, at least. So what did you use to expand your power out today? What step are you on now? That's not what happened. Chat bullied me into pushing forward to trains. That's what happened. Chat's so mean to me. Alright, yeah, we're just not producing enough steel beams. And we don't have an easy depot to reach for that. Leg's so toxic. We just want our choo-choos. That's true. Maybe the first 2 times phase 4 now. Next 2 times is going to be a ride. Ooh. Fun times. Yeah, we got one of the parts in phase 3 done, and that's it. So we gotta wait for some more beams, but those are almost there. We're getting 30 per minute, so it's not that long of a wait for 12 more. But then we're gonna have to drop back down, and maybe... waiting for steel beams, there's not much we can do, unless we go... Oh, we could go grab some coal and manually make some steel. That might be what we need to do. Yeah. But yeah, blueprints, 100% making this stress-free. They are amazing. We have 3 blueprints, one for the wall over there, one for the wall over here, and then one for the main stairwell portion. And it works out great. We build 2 floors worth. That's using the Mark II blueprinter. But yeah, if you guys don't know Cephanated, definitely go give Cephanated a follow. They play a lot of similar games to us. They have a lot of fun over there. All things we like. Okay. Tomorrow the big day, Factorial DLC. Yeah. I don't have the DLC, but I'm gonna play with the new update at the very least. Which will be fun. No problem. Always glad to. We've got the steel now. Alright. That's gonna be all we can build out of that. Yeah, we're not gonna get 112 anytime soon. So do we go... Yeah, let's see if we can make some more steel. I bet we can. So, let's go ahead and... grab the parachute. You don't have the DLC yet? That's true. Eventually I'll have it. It's a really good game. Oh, thank you.
Resubbed for 4 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, Cephanated. 4 months. Thank you for the support. You are amazing. One little step closer. I've never actually been up this high in the game. It's really neat seeing the terrain from up here. Look at that stairwell. Man. Our stairwell will pierce the ceiling. Oh no, the parachute failed. Your eyes are about to close. Have a good stream, everyone. Thanks again for bringing your people on over. I really appreciate that. Max the Monk, welcome on in. Thanks for coming on over with the raid. Satisfactory DLC, yes. There's the Space Age Satisfactory DLC, or not Satisfactory, Factorio DLC tomorrow. Thinking one thing, saying another. Definitely never happens. Alright, so this is... Are you just trolling? We're not going to have the concrete to make more of these. We're already pushing our concrete production way further than we can handle. Have fun stairwaying, turning in as well, heading to bed with a good book, then sleeping. Nice, nice. Enjoy your book, and hope you get a good sleep. We're going to be stopping here pretty soon. I should have stopped like an hour ago, but we just got a raid. And now I think I need to actually build like a temporary steel production over here, which I'm not happy with, but I think it's what we need to do. Oh, how is our power looking since I added all that stuff? Let's see here. We're only consuming 1350. Okay, that's fine. 1400, 1450. Yeah, so we're staying under 1500. That's fine. Batteries are full. Yes. So we got 400 megawatts. Just on reserve. It's not a lot, but it will get us through in time to fix a problem if a problem comes up. So we're producing 480 here, I believe. Oops. Yeah. And we're using 300 of it? Yes. So we don't have an alt iron ingot recipe. Steel. We could do the standard steel recipe. We could do solid steel, which is better. Yeah, definitely better. We can't easily do coke steel, though. Not without a lot of work. So we could set up solid steel ingots. What are our options for plates again? Steel and iron? Yeah, so if we start making steel over here, we can switch to the more efficient plate recipe. And then we can combine concrete with steel for beams. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, we can switch this over to wet concrete. And that's a 240 node, so we could even overclock that and build 4 foundries here. Or not foundries, what are they called? Refineries. Yeah, so we could build 4 refineries of wet concrete here. And that would support a decent amount of beams. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Again, building more steel before we get the steel factory done, because I keep scope creeping the steel factory. Oh, what a mess. And so I'd want to build the concrete down there so I don't need to pump the water up. And then we bring the concrete up the side. Yeah, so we bring the limestone down to the water, put the refineries down there, bring the concrete back up the side, bring the coal up the side, and then make steel. Do we have extra coal down there? I don't know if we do. We may have to cut some power back in order to do this. which we're doing okay on power, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's see here. So these are 15 per minute, and we're running 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. All right. I think we have plenty of coal then. Yeah, that alone is powering all of those, right? 15, 30, 45, 60. Yeah, 120. And then we still have a node up there that's feeding the tractor, so we're ignoring that. Why was I running all this extra coal over? 60 from there. And I think this is an impure one over here. Yeah, 60 from there. Because it's a Mark II. Yeah, so both those are impures. I think this is a Mark II miner as well, right? Yeah. So we've got an extra 120 coal. So if we're doing solid steel ingots, that means we could run 3 foundries, producing 180 steel. And then with that 180 steel, we could make 1 factory of molded beams, and the remaining 60 could go into 4 things for iron plates. Yeah. Which would be 180. It'd be slightly less iron plates than we're making right now, but using way less iron. Okay, I think that's what we'll be doing. That's going to be up again. The delays. So this further delays us building the stairway, which delays us building trains, which delays us building oil, which delays us building the steel factory. Which the quartz factory is part of the steel factory project. Oh man. Delay after delay. Who is in charge of the project management for this? Having fun, right? Oh, absolutely. I'm just complaining just to complain. I'm not actually upset about any of this. If I was, I wouldn't play the game. Okay. The only thing I worry about is that I am going to just continuously get delayed and never actually put machines in this factory building. Which is going to be kind of funny, actually, if that happens. All right. Let's use whatever steel we have. Okay, we've got 200 steel in there. Let's go ahead and pull that out. And let's grab some more iron plates and some more concrete. And we'll do one more build. And then I think we're going to find someone to raid. We'll go like that. And then 3 more concrete. Oops. Yep. I'll add maybe 3 more entrances onto the hypertube to zoop us up a little higher. That should get us where we're going. It's one. Well, that was the foundation. Not what I wanted. That's 2. And there's 3. You have automated computers, so that feels nice. Ooh, you are very far ahead of me. Alright, let's get some power cables here. All of those are powered. Alright, here we go. Can we get to the top? Yes. Oh, that was way more than we needed. Oh, I bet it's because I walked into the tube backwards last time. I bet that slowed me down. Well, no damage up here. So either the build height doesn't have damage or we are still very far from it. Because we went up quite a ways. Building, building, building. Just keep going up. Missing steel beams, missing iron plates. All right. Fine. So how high up did we get? Oops. Wait here for a moment to recover. I keep second guessing how far I'm moving over. There we go. All right, that feels like a pretty good accomplishment so far. We're nowhere near done, but we're working on it. All right, I'm going to make a solid save here. But I am going to sit here for a little bit, even after stream, and let resources fill up our depot. And once the depot's full, then I'll do a second save. And we'll continue from there. Tomorrow, we will be playing some Factorio with the new update. We will probably pick up more of this, I will say, let's say Thursday. Thursday we'll pick up more Satisfactory. That'll be the next stream. If that changes, I'll announce it on Discord. All right. Let's get out to the main menu and find someone to raid over on Twitch. Oh, I should probably put the Discord link over on YouTube as well. There we are. Okay, who are we gonna raid? Let's keep this going. Anyone on my list playing this that I have not raided recently? Oh, Sporkerific. Let's do this. All right. So I believe we first encountered Sporkerific playing No Man's Sky? I think that's right. Here's our raid message. Get ready to copy that so that when we raid on over, you can say hello. Yeah, 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC, tomorrow for Factorio. That may be delayed or a little earlier, depending on when actual release time is. I don't know when the game actually comes out, or when the update actually comes out. But yeah, we'll be playing tomorrow morning, Central U.S. time. And we'll have some fun with the new factory. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for the subs, the resubs. Thank you for the follows and the raids, the lurking, participating, answering my questions, hanging out, all of it. Super amazing and awesome. Thanks for being here, JSOG. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the support again. I very much appreciate that. All right. Thank you guys for being here, and I'll see you